we'll make sure this works, and I might as well just throw on a recording. Turn that down. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, okay, that's probably fine. Gotta make sure that I'm working. And I am. I should maybe keep that open just in case. Stream time. Okay. I will turn that shit down to 360p because who needs it that high res? Hello, chat. Been a while. Been, how long? When was my last stream? That's a good question. Probably about a week and a half ago, I think, right? 17th? Okay, almost 2 weeks exactly, I think, right? Yeah, 2 weeks exactly. On another Mod Dev Monday. That is fine. There's our thing. All right. Hello, chat. That's a little funny. I don't really feel like figuring that. Actually, I do want to see where I was at. Because I haven't touched this. I haven't touched this since we last worked on it 2 weeks ago. So, is that a good size? I mean, like right there. Yeah, I haven't worked on this since we touched it. I haven't touched it since we worked on it. So I don't really know where everything is at. So yeah, if we do this, right? This is the jetpack. Whoa. Okay, yeah, it's a little too fast. A little fast. And I think it's interesting. Hey. That is true. I do want to make sure you don't take fall damage if you are using hover mode. I think this is a much better speed. Right? Yeah, this is a little crazy, and I definitely want to make sure that if you're not holding up in the normal mode, right? I want to make sure that you don't go anywhere. Do you get what I'm saying? I didn't watch the debug, so that's but if you're not hovering, right? If you're not hovering, I gotta think about this. I just want to make sure, I guess I want to make sure that I gotta check the Y of this, right? What do you mean? What do you mean? So true. I want to make sure. I think that's correct, right? So, right? That's probably fine. Yeah. So true. Okay. Oh, what a man! I have the best fucking choices of music. All right, so this makes much more sense, right? That is so much better. Okay, that's way better. Um, that is way too much though. Point two, what's 0.2 or 0.6? That's 1.2, right? No. 0.3 repeating. Huh? Okay. Uh, how do I make that lesser? That would like 0.15. That should work, right? That's still too much. That seems way out. That seems way more reasonable. I don't know where I died. I gotta give myself just a battery. There we go. This is a basic. Yeah, that seems fine. I feel like this is fine for a jetpack. Right? And hover mode seems fine, right? 0.6 is, but I want to keep that. I want to keep hover mode where it was, I think. And let me get a Wolfram Alpha, please. X over 0.6 equals 1/3. Is that? Oh, sorry, I need a 1 over x. It's 0.3. This should make hover mode feel how it just was a minute ago. Like this. This is, yeah, I think that's fine. And then, ooh, oh, that's where I died. Now I feel like sideways is a bit too fast. I feel like your sideways speed would ideally be proportional to your actual vertical speed, right? Does that make sense? That might make sense. Over, like, uh, y times your, is this insane? Oh, that's the also that's the wrong one. Like your horizontal speed should be proportional to your vertical speed. Is that I just okay? I just made it faster. Speed. What if we just make sense? Smile. There we go. It seems okay. That seems kind of stupid. I think it's fine. That was fine as it is. Maybe just turn this down a little bit to like 0.6, 0.06. There we go. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then you have this. Two. Yeah. Maybe we don't. That seems fine, right? That seems fine. I think that's okay. I just gotta figure out not taking fall damage when you... I think I gotta do... to do this, right? Distance. Is this a thing? I think that checks out, right? This means that if you... But if you do this, you take fall damage. And if you do... Yeah. So if you, let me see if I understand this right. Yeah, so if you go up to a height, yeah, okay, so, yeah. Okay, cool. I like that. And that works how I want it to work. That makes that, this pleases me. Okay. Then I want to check this thing. I think this still works. Does this use power? This isn't using power yet. This isn't using power. No. What's like a good, I don't know, a lot? Right? Not on the ground. Right? That seems fine. What are the other? Is it just this? Yeah. Right? Oh, right, because I added a field. It's good to be back. I forgot how it works though. Ah. There we go. Okay. Make sure this should be is that. Ah, I should probably put this underneath that one, shouldn't I? So now hover. 100. Yep. Yeah, okay, I'm satisfied with that. Oh, that's kind of not... That's kind of not much. How much is that actually? Starting at 1534. I can just math that. 200 tick, 100,000 over 200, 500 ticks, 25 seconds. That's not a lot. Should be like a couple minutes. Like 5 minutes, probably 10 minutes. How much does this use per tick? This uses 20. 20 per tick, so it uses 400 a second. Is that a real number? That doesn't seem right. 2 to the 21. Yep. Oop, that's it. Okay. That's fine. Don't use edge, I guess. Okay, this number over 400, 5,000 seconds. How long is that? That's like 1.5 hours, right? I feel like a jetpack full charge should last you like 20 minutes, right? 200 per tick. That's 4,000 a second. 20 minutes, 2 seconds. 1,200 times 4,000 is 4.8 million. Or we just reduce the amount of energy it uses. That also works. Use 100,000. It stores, we'll call it 128,000. That's a better number. Over something is 1,200. Wolfram Alpha, please. I can't do this in my head anymore. I'm not young. Right, so let's use 3. 320 over 3. Well, it's 106. What? That can't be right. 106 per tick times 20 per tick. 20, 21, 20. That's only 3 seconds. 20 over 3 over 20, maybe 5. So that sounds more reasonable. What did I fuck up? That. We'll call it 5. Right? Ow. Hover on. That seems much more reasonable, right? Because then that's what? 500. 20,000. 20 is 1,000. 15 minutes. That seems fine. I'm okay with that. We can fuck up the balance a little bit, and that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can have a little bit of fucky-wucky balance, and it's okay. All right, I just need to, let me, I guess that works, but Let's do, yeah, we'll, sure, fuck it, we'll throw that in there. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, didn't know that. Let me get a... Is it this? Is that what this is called? Yes. Let me put that in here. When we do this, we go... I don't remember how we do this. Component dot literal for now. Or I guess we do a get the enabled, right? Then chat formatting dot green, or that checkout. This is fucking, what is an optional dot of nullable that, right? Right? Is that legit? I think that's legit. I think that's legit. Put that in there. Oh, hey, it does. That's nice. We can, and we'll translatify those later. I probably smile. And I would maybe like to move the hover mode at least to a keybind because it seems kind of stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Cool. I would like to put this on a keybind though. Well, you know what this does mean is that you can just do that and then not you can take a tiny little tap. I think that's fine. Dude, that's fine. No one will do that. No one will actually do that. That'll be fine. Okay. Satisfied with those. I do need to figure out how to do the there's a new thing here. Let's, what is this? Oh yeah, snipe. This, yeah. The equipment model. How does that work? Let's implements equipable. That is a thing in this version, right? Because this just gives it the component, right? Am I crazy? What version was this added? I really don't know. I don't know when this was added. When was the equipable component added? Mr. Minecraft Wiki 1.21.2. Is that what I'm in? No. No? That is not what I'm in. No, I'm in 1.21.1. So we don't have that. Okay. Uh 0.21.1. Okay. Yeah, how do I have it give it a look, an appearance? I need to add a feature renderer, I guess. Right? Yeah. I think I need to add a feature renderer. Oh boy. Okay. Is that true? Like, that's the, yeah, I'm like a armor feature, armor renderer. Uh, humanoid armor layer, is it this? I'm assuming something like that. Yeah, something like that. Let me check Linky, 'cause I don't know what, I don't actually know what that is called. So in yarn 121 to official feature renderer. Humanoid armor layer. Okay. Uh, hmm. See, do they have a wiki page on this or no? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's have a look. Oh yeah, that's right. 125, 121.5 or whatever came out. That's nice. Hmm. Um, one. How do I, yeah, like a custom render layer? How do I need to give my thing that is an equipable, which isn't armor, a layer. And where anything that like uses this? How do I think I just have to ask that. Well, we can do that later, I guess. Although technically speaking, this should be an armor because I want this to provide protection. Because this is an upgraded form of the quantum chestplate, which is an armor. So this should be armor too. Oh man. I should have made this an interface. Fuck. Oh boy. Oh, I wish Java had multiple inheritance. Okay, that's fine. Well, what makes an armor item an armor item? A lot of shit. A lot of shit. Um, a lot of shit. Okay. I will throw that question in the Neo4j Discord and we'll find out later. Oh, which is not an armor item. A actual feature. Not an armor item. Okay. What else? What else? I should have a sticky note about this, I think. Yeah, okay. Recipe for stuff is a good one. That is just a lot of kind of figuring out the shit, isn't it? The faff. Right? Oh, I wish there was a better way to... Can I not zoom out? Can I zoom out a little bit? Oh, that's worse. I just want to make the text a different size. Guess I don't get to. That's fine though, because it is all just in here. It's a lot of shit, man. We can bring that back, right? I don't want to tags dot items dot storage blocks redstone gems diamond C cable. I want to make this a alloy, and that is the blue battery. Is that what this is? The blue battery? I think that's the blue battery. Just alloy. That should be fine. This is the circuit substrate. It's the tier 2. Base circuit, advanced circuit, small battery. Let's get the other 3 batteries in, right? Yeah, let's get the other batteries in. Just do another one of those, I think. You know what? We might make this one out of tin. Okay. To get a new one of those, which is God knows where that lives. It's in util, of course. This is C. Ingots / tin. I think that's how that works, right? Yep. Tags. It's tin. Should be fine. Right? Sure. Sure. Do I have an insulated tin cable? Let's go with that for the first 2. This is the basic tier, right? For this one, for the second tier. That's an interesting question. What are they made of? Like, what is the outside part of a battery made of? Actually, I don't know this. I mean, it's probably just plastic. Lithium battery. Yeah, it's probably just plastic, right? Like aluminum, steel. Yeah. Here we go. This will be. We'll use the. Oh, so what is the tier ordering of this? Yeah, even bigger and then huge. Um, so this one will do gold cable. Keep the redstone, I think. I feel like that's pretty basic. The redstone will be pretty like ubiquitous, right? And then this one we will do. Do I have odd items? Stop. Plate. Do I have carbon plates? No. I don't. I need to do that. Let's throw those in quickly. Carbon. This is the carbon like fiber, right? This is the carbon plate, which is made of carbon fiber. It's kind of a key. It's like a graphene type deal, right? Mod items. Carbon plate. Gold cable. So we're gonna want you to have the as carbon, which is the carbon plate. Fine, and then the huge battery. We're gonna go for iridium. I think we probably will, or like some other weird thing. Probably iridium, right? That's the classic one. Or just like titanium. I feel like titanium seems a little bit more believable. Right? Shit, I can't even make this one look. So I want this one. This is gonna be the one that's in like the quantum armor and stuff. So that's gonna be like the highest tier battery. Gotta take my meds. Okay. Yeah, we'll go live with that for right now. Says stage copper cable. Yes. What else? What other weird shit needs batteries? Like the tools? I think so, right? Oh my god, this is so like. This is crazy. What error? Sorry, what? What error? Where? Where? Oh, oops. That would do it. Okay. Um, like I guess like the drills and stuff, right? Jetpack. I don't know what was the old jetpack recipe? Like it wasn't. That's right. It was iron circuit battery box. That's right. Yeah. Okay. We're not quite at that point yet. Although I don't know, maybe. How much is it? It's got a basic battery, right? Yeah, yeah, I think that's fine. We can work with that. Got like iron, circuit iron battery. I like the glowstone. I think that's good. Although not hugely necessary. That's not hugely necessary, I would say. Because the advanced circuit already gates you behind the nether, which was the purpose of the glowstone in the original. So just make those redstone. That seems fine. Tags dot items dot iron ingot, and then B is mod items basic battery, because that's the amount of power it holds. It's not a lot. It's a pretty good amount. It's a pretty fucking good amount. With the drain, it's 3 times as much as the old one. Circuit. As battery. As battery. Basic battery. I think that's fine, right? I think that's fine. It's a jetpack. It's the thing. This'll, yeah, once you get gold cable, block of redstone, diamond, alloy, lithium battery. And then you got the substrate, okay. The gravity chest plate, not quite there yet. Okay. What else? What else? I mean, what else is here? What else do we have? Recipes for these. Do I have recipe for this? Oh, I do have models for those, any at least. I do? I do? I have a texture for that? See, it's a temporary texture. Okay. This has a that recipe. Yeah, all of this like the. Oh, I can do this. I can do these now. I can do the nano. I can do all this tier actually. Yeah, I can do that tier. So I can do the tiers of tools. I guess, yeah. Okay, let's. Okay. Start with the hoe. That's gonna be interesting. Iron hoe, like ingot, and then you have like a battery, and then I think you want something here. Like a basic circuit, and then like some like a I don't know. Like some copper ingot or something. And that's fine. Even kind of indecipherable to me. Basic circuit. Iron ingot. B is a basic battery. Right? Yeah. H is a... Yeah, so we just want this to be items.iron hoe. And then we want U to be tags.items.ingots copper. I think that's fine. That's a reasonable, right? Basic circuit. Basic battery. Do you want to throw in like a... vanilla... What is it called? Item tags. Dot hose. Yeah. Discovered hoe. Smile. Right? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. It's a fucking insane recipe. What did they do, I wonder? What did this shit look like? Yeah, that's a yeah, that's about what I expected. Fucking 5 iron, a circuit, and a battery. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll probably go. It'll probably end up being probably similar to that. I do want. I think I want to throw in like I think I want to keep this bit, the circuit, the battery, and then like a piece of copper as like the casing, right? I feel like that's fine because they're orange. You just open in Explorer. Yeah, but yeah, like they're. Right? Show me how it literally was 2 seconds ago. Whatever, fine. But yeah, like they're orange, right? So I feel like you want to go. I'm not happy with this one. I want to fix this one. These ones, right? They're orange. So you want to have like the copper for the orange color. This one, I think you just go like this. Right? That's your fucking chainsaw. Yeah, C V U I. But I feel like you need to have discovered an axe first. I feel like that is chill. How is the drill any different with this? How is the drill any different? Oh, it's vertical, of course. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. Fucking of course. Ah. I think that's fine. I think that's actually not the worst. Right? You would like this shape. And you have the circuit. And then you have like that. Copper, battery, copper, iron, circuit iron, and iron at top. I think that's fine. Now the diamond drill. Now, how did this... What about this one? That was just like 3 bits of diamond on it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. That titanium. Wow. Yeah, I feel like we want to work some of that in. So I feel like we will have this. This will be the regular drill. This will be the drill. We can just fucking change the letters. So C will be the advanced circuit. B is going to be the basic drill. In this case, going to be diamond. And then U. I don't know. Not so sure about that. Maybe we leave that blank. Maybe we do like make them put like basic circuits. I don't know. I feel like there should be something here though. Maybe we make that circuits and then that empty, and this is like just like some like redstone dust or some shit. That seems fine. That's like fine. That's not that hard of an ask. Let's drill. And we want them to have to unlock a pickaxe first, right? As advanced circuit, I feel like that's fine. It's a fine set of criteria. And then what comes after this? It's the advanced tier, advanced chainsaw, advanced drill. Which is gonna be similar, I think. Because how did that work on... This was the Gravity Suite thing, this thing, right? Like this was... Oh, that's what this is from. Oh, interesting. But no. No, not quite. I think we'll keep that shape. I think that's a fine shape. Right? So we have the chainsaw in the middle. Or whatever. The base tool. We want to have advanced plates, a circuit. No, we want to... No. We want to I'm gonna put the circuit up top. That'll be the bigger battery. And then here, like, I don't know, man. Just throw in some lapis. Might as well. Because it's blue. I think that's fine. Advanced circuit up top. L. It's lapis. The B. D. B. Items. Which is the even bigger battery. That's the blue battery. Right? Circuit. Lapis. I. No. Okay. Items. Alloy. That's fine, right? Chainsaw. It's gonna be mod items dot advanced alloy, and then yeah, I think that's fine. And we just copy basically the same thing for the drill. Right? I think that is totally fine. And that's fine. Then for the nano chainsaw is going to be similar. I feel like we just throw in another battery, right? Change this to the carbon plates. Maybe in this, we just change this to the gold cable or something like that. Might as well. Advanced drill. Or advanced chainsaw. Advanced chainsaw. And that's fine. Right? I think that's fine. Nano chainsaw, circuit, gold cable, advanced drill in the middle, carbon plates. Yeah. Same thing for the drill. Advanced drill. And we're not going to do the quantum ones yet. Let's give that a data gen. Make sure that works. Should do. Nope. What did I... Key define symbols that aren't used in pattern. Oh. Is that right? CIRB. Yes. That it? I think that is it. CLABD. Yeah. Let's try that again. Oopsie. Voice of the Void might be a little bit. I want to play that again sometime. For sure, for sure. Goated. Very goated. That did work. Let's give that a test. I think I'm still missing some. Yeah, I don't have. Well, I just added the carbon stuff. So I don't have like the textures and models for those. Can I like creative plus registered? That's much better. Yeah. It's got like, there you go. We don't have any tin. That's fine. We have to add those. Tiny. Here's your chainsaw. That looks a little dumb, but I think that's fine, honestly. Drill. Similar thing. There's the diamond drill. There's that. I gotta make those fatter. I don't like the size of those, or really the shape. They look a little funky. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think those are both fine. Nano is, yeah, that's fine. Those aren't made yet. This is a little weird. That one's a little weird, but that's okay. This is fine. This is fine. And this will be something else weird. These are fine. Wow, wow, wow. Look at all that. That's pretty good. Yeah, no tin yet. And this thing, oh, yeah. I gotta fix those. I don't like those. I really hate those, matter of fact. A sprite. Where is this? Is it this one? Yes, it is. Yeah, this just isn't large enough for me. I feel like I can. Like that is certainly is a shape. Okay, maybe. That seems like a better. It's not much bigger. Right? That's not much yeah, I think that's way better. That is definitely is better. Okay. Let's I wish I could like sort these by like yes, contiguous, please. Sort these by like luminance or something. Fill you, take you, brush. This is a little much, I think. Yeah. Let's go with that for right now. I like that a lot better than that tiny one. Whoa. I just turned on chunk borders? I sure did. Oh, I have to do this. Press that button. Now I have to do that. Wow, that still doesn't look very good. It's something about, like, it looks fine to me right here, but is it like this? Is it I think it's the corners. Maybe it needs to just be less rotated. Ugh. Mr. Booze. Yeah, like I really don't. Hmm. Hmm. Like I feel like we need to do like 1, 2, 3. What? Hmm. What a yeah. Can I open this image? This is what. Oh Jesus. Okay, that's fucking humongous. Please don't do that to me. Thank you. Yeah, this is what the IC2 one looks like. What is the deal? Why is this shape better? Properties. Like, or okay, let's adjust this one's shape. Right, that's more. And this one moves up. And that's interesting that they don't. Very interesting. Okay, let's give this a go. Very interesting. Build. That does look a lot better. Yeah, I think the old one was just like two something. Like two rotated? Right? That looks a lot better. I feel like, yeah, maybe we need like a little bit more. You gotta like, that might be a bit too, like that. That seems good. I feel like this is maybe like too dark. That's pretty good, man. I feel like this maybe, okay, teeny bit. Minecraft cow in my ear. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Now one more go. Go away. That's pretty good, man. I do feel like I don't want it right there, though. Like, I feel like... I guess no matter what. I feel like that's maybe a little better. I should have that mod that makes this red screen not happen. That does look better. Right. Well... It's hidden? What? Where did they go? Where did my layers go? There. It's this one, right? Move that up just one. There. Yeah, I think that. Let's go with that. I like that. I think that is the best version so far. Same shape. Yeah. It is the shape that does it. I should have put this motherfucker on Ignite. Mmm, yummy. Nice. Yeah, okay. You know what would be good? Mode that. It hits an item on Ignite, it cooks it. Maybe you should hit lasers if you haven't hit items if you have it on Ignite mode. That'd be interesting. Yeah, that'll be a whole fucking thing, man. I really like these. I think I like this one the most, I think. Just like they just seem right. They just seem right. Yeah. So good. Oh man. Okay. And all these have all recipes now. This I gotta fix that sprite, dude. That's gonna piss me off. That just looks so bad. This thing is fucked. I gotta go ahead. I gotta grab the. I gotta grab the actual iron hoe texture. So we can. Texture item. Oh. Download. Because the. Fucking. No, not shopping. Yeah. This is what it used to look like back in the day. Which is like, what in God's name is this? Okay, buddy. But yeah, like, what did I make the recipe for this thing? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I think that's like fine. It's a niche ass thing. It's a niche thing. But yeah. Like it's the shape. This one gets the shape so much better. And I feel like part of that is because of this. Because the shape of this thing, right? Of this one is very much is interesting. Because this is the sort of the classic shape is like this. Um what a weird fucking shape, man. What a weird shape that I really don't like. It's kind of there. Like, this is bad. Like, I feel like this needs to be like that, maybe. Right, and you get like, this is the base orange. Like this type of deal. But no, I feel like it would make more sense to have the kind of handle thing like on top. Like that. And then we can take this like this. This feels to me, this feels like a better shape. I like this. This is a better shape, I think. Say, and maybe it does need kind of like some kind of like a handle. Like that. That seems all right. I feel like this needs to maybe be one back. What did that just look like? Like this. That shape. Or wait, no. That. And it was, yeah. You know, where was that? That was this one. No, you know, I feel like that's all right. And then we gotta fix this fucking thing. This fucking dongus is what this is. This is a dongus. This is a fucked up shape. I feel like you just need to go like bam bam. Is that really that? Wow, that seems so fucked up. That is what it used to look like. Hello? I didn't know I had mobs on. Okay, maybe let's just close that for a minute. You do definitely, you gotta get more of the iron, the sort of iron signifying colors up in here. Because this was originally, technically speaking, this was originally an iron hoe. That just looks so fucked. It is too fat. It is too fat. That is the problem. Like, yeah, that original shape is just the best. Like that kind of shape. Yeah. But you do need some kind of like fucking handle. Like you can't not have the handle. Like that is like that just makes it look like weird though. Like it's got a fucking tumor. I think the original unfortunately cannot fucking be beat here. Like I think that's it, man. That's not the right shading side. I think that's gotta be it. Is there a thing in here? I guess there is. It's not, you're not light enough. I feel like this is also a little bit slightly too dark. I know that is like the color that I use, but for this specifically, I think that's as good as it gets. This upsets me. Can I make it shorter? No, because then it's got like a sack. It's got balls. Actually, maybe that's okay. That might be all right. I think that's okay. Let's try that. This might be a mostly pixel art stream. Just please. Time set 0. Of course, we do have to fix the direction that this sits in your hand. Obviously, we want to flip that. That does look good. I'm good with that. Okay. Let's see, is there a way that I can do that? Can I data gen that? That's my real fucking question. This thing. Handheld item. Dot. Yeah, can I do like a dot, like a fucking, I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That might just end up being manual. I really don't know. Build overrides. What is an override? I don't know what that is. Uh, me. What is an override? Overrides. Overrides. Certain case in which a different model should be used based on item tags. No. I mean, dot. Can I do like a dot fucking like uh I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing that. I can't figure that out. I'm not gonna fucking try. Okay. I think. All right, that's fine. We can stop. We need to get, yeah, let's get the rest of tin on board, I guess. Let's finish tin. Because I didn't do that. I didn't finish tin. I don't think. Right? I just did tin. I did like the ore blocks. That's it. To run over my wires. I'm fucking insane. Did I not even give them block items? I didn't even give them block items. Am I fucking stupid? What am I doing, bro? What am I? Actually, I don't. I don't. Nope. Public static final deferred item. I assume. Tin ore register. Tin ore. New block item. Which I assume just takes mod blocks dot tin ore. New item dot properties. Do I have to not get this? I do. Deep slate, tin ore, deep slate, deep slate. I assume that's how that works. Right? Yep. I love this fucking song. This is a good song. Only to hear like a couple times, but it's a good goddamn song. And I need to do this, right? Which is what is it, a block item? Mod blocks dot tin ore. Is that right? I assume so. I assume. I think that's right. I don't know why I didn't do this last time. Let's see. Look. Because I didn't run the data, of course, but that is. Yeah, it's just those two. I did not run the data because I'm a moron. That's okay. Back to this. We build. We hit one of these. Yes. That is a fine. That is fine. Whee! Oh, I love this. I do like this jetpack. It feels good. This jetpack feels good. Make sure that's working. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that feels good. Oh, maybe I should use a small battery in this. No. No. I'll just up the capacity of the basic drill, I guess. Just double all of these. I'll be fine. Oh, are these not in tags? Oh, they're not in the mineable tags. Ooh, that would be problematic. Uh, what? Okay. This tags dot mineable with pickaxe Dot add. Blocks dot tin ore. Blocks dot deep slate tin ore dot get. Is that legit? Is there a vanilla block tag provider? Block tags provider? Yes. Iron ore. What other tag? Overworld carver replaceables. That's a lot of shit. I guess I should just check it like this, huh? I should just check what these are in. That's a lot, man. That's a lot of fucking tags. Holy shit. Okay, let me put these on my other screen. That's a lot of fucking tags, bro. That's a lot. That was a lot of tags. This goes. Oh yeah, what is what? This will be stone tool, right? Stone tool. Can I do a? No, that's not gonna work out great. Overworld Arbor replaceables. Incorrect for wooden tool. Jesus Christ. Tags dot block. Whoa, 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 whoa. I took 2 screenshots of the same ore. There we go. Yeah, okay. What the fuck, dude? Why are there so many? That's crazy. This is just for tin. So that's oh. Mineable with pickaxe. Yep. Needs a stone tool. Yep. Overworld carver replaceables. Mineable pickaxe. And stone tool. Snaps goat horn. Incorrect for wooden tool. Incorrect for gold tool. Because gold and wood have the same mining level. Because it's stupid. Let's go. We got to go to tags.blocks. Ore rates. What? What does that even mean? What is copper ore? Because that's what this is based on. Copper is ore rates dense. Okay. Fucking end. Ores in ground deep slate. Ores in ground stone is just the regular one. Like, bro, what? And then I need to make a block tag key ores in freeze block. That's insane. That's just crazy. That's a lot. What the fuck? There has to be a better way of doing this. This is mod tags dot ors 10. There has to be a better way. Like what? That's fucking crazy. Does vanilla really do all that, like, manually? Because vanilla only has in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or sorry, vanilla iron ore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, do some of these tags contain... Yeah. Yeah. So it's some of this is the other way around. Wow, that's really annoying though. That's crazy. I guess okay, there is a better way to do this. Ors dot tag mod tags dot ors 10, right? And that'll get you, I assume, I guess should check, but or I guess we do this this gets added to something. What a fucking like oh my god. But I assume that this includes this, right? Does it? I don't know. Jesus Christ. Dude, this is fucking ridiculous. And this adds all of those ores. This is for item tags. That's just insane. Fuck me. That's just ridiculous. Oh my god. I really don't know. That's just crazy. Because I guess, yeah, a lot of this is like inherited, right? But wow, fuck me. That's kind of ridiculous. Let me just like get a full cleanup going on. Meow. Meow. Hi, Chili. Hi. Hi, buddy. Got a cat. Okay, let's just... That's crazy. I'm gonna like fucking take a screenshot of that. I'll like zoom out. This, I mean, is this all? This is all the same tags that copper is in, right? Jesus Christ! Hang on, let me put this on another screen for a second so I can look at it. Mine with pickaxe. Need stone tool. Tin ores. It's in there. Ore rates dense. Yep. Ores. Yep. Incorrect for wooden tool. Yep. Incorrect for gold tool. Yep. Snapped goat horn. Yep. Ores and ground stone. Yep. World car replacements. Yep. That's just fucking crazy. These should now be in the similar, which they are. I'm just not showing you because I'm. That's a block of raw copper, not copper ore. That's just crazy. So yeah, these are like tagged now, but that's just fucking ridiculous. That's just fucking ridiculous. Like, holy shit, dude. Okay. There's gotta be. I don't know. I should maybe look at another mod. Actually, that is exactly what I will do. Modern industrialization. You do this. Oh yeah, this is the thing that I was looking at. Apparently, their ore and ingot textures and etc. are procedurally generated using gradient maps. Isn't that interesting? And all of their like plates and wires and shit like that. Isn't that interesting? Anyway, how in the goddamn there's no tag. Okay. What? What? No. Okay, they're giving it the tags at definitions? Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, ore. Is there like a ore? They add any ores? Yeah, they do. This is like ore. I feel like insane. Ore block. Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Tell me about this nonsense. Okay, that's not really helpful. Oh. Oh, what? Okay, maybe this is not the best fucking mod to be doing this with because this is deranged. Yeah, okay, MI procedurally generates most of their shit. Noted. What's another mod for this version? I gotta go on like fucking. Ooh, it's orange. Look at that. They made Modern Orange today. That's neat. Neoforge something. Or metal. I was like something. Give me a, I don't know. Let's take off the world generation. That's a M creator mod. Fucking Curse Forge. Mods. Neoforge. This version. Like, or something like sane, though. Not 201 downloads, Andy. Can I get like, but also not 3.1 million downloads, Andy? Can I get like, oh, Mythic Metals? No, Mythic Metals is a, this is architecture, isn't it? Oh, it's on Fabric, never mind. Never mind, fuck you. Didn't know that. Like, let me look at that. That one's got like 92K. It has to be like reasonable, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go with this. You have your source. How do you do this? Neoforge. This is architecture. Fuck you. Why are you arch? What? What? Huh? What? What are you taught? What? Did you do them manually? Oh, you might have done. Oh, I think you did. I think you did, buddy. Yeah, I think you did. I think you did. Or like, oof. It's nice. Okay. Please. Are there any, does anyone know what mods? What do people put in mod packs? What about like all the modium? This mod. Your ARR. I'm gonna do a little bit of a license violation. Open, don't that. Probably nothing in there, but this guy, data gen. Yeah, like this. I mean, can I put this on my desktop for a hot minute? Yeah, sure. Decompile you. What? Dude, what? Like, really? Okay, I kind of expected better, I'm gonna be honest. That's awful. Okay, wow. That's awful, man. Fuck me, I guess. There has to be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. I mean, what tags are common to all ores? This one. Wow, not much. Huh. Not much. That doesn't make sense, but... Okay, only like 2. Wow. Fuck, dude, that's like awful. Cat, wow. Fuck. Um. Uh, and then they how does okay. This is how is this used in nope. Okay, it ain't. Uh this one. Bind, great. Okay, okay, oh yeah, okay, buddy. Hmm. Huh. Do you think is this something I need to do? I guess it is, right? Is it? I really don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. I guess I should check. Shouldn't I? So the way items and blocks have distinct sets of tags. But Neoforge adds its own tags. Do I see with this? Do I see tags? Nope. Sure fucking don't. Is that a mod that I can quickly throw in? 21.1 Neoforge tags. Tags viewer. That seems useful. 121.1 for Neoforge. Thanks, guy. Don't look at that. Yeah, whatever. Where is this actually? I don't know what I'm doing. Open in Explorer. Run mods. Tags viewer. Also another banger. Okay. Let's see if I need to do anything special here. Okay, so we grab, can I /clear? Yeah. It's true. Tin ore, deep slate tin ore, and like the equivalent of copper. So this is, it is, oh. Fuck. Where's copper, where's tin, stone, and this is that. So I have to copy all these. So I have to copy those. I'm pointing at them. You can't see it. Ores. I have to copy ores. Ores tin. Ore rates dense. Ores in ground stone. Ores tin. Which is, I guess that's 5. Ores. Ores tin. Ores tin. Ore rates dense. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's 4. Because there is no Minecraft tin ore. Okay, that's still really fucking, like, terrible. So we have to do in the item tag provider, we have to copy from ors to ors. That just seems like crazy that this is a thing that you have to do. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna say ors 10. I gotta separate these out. Yeah, I gotta do public static. I gotta do a public static class items. And then we just move all of these into here. Public static class blocks. And this is going to make a whole bunch of problems everywhere else for us. But that's okay. Item, item, item. Right? Item. Okay, now this makes a whole bunch of problems fucking everywhere else for us. Like in here. And in here a whole bunch. Look at that. Wonderful. Yeah, I should have done that from the beginning. That is my bad for not doing that. Okay. Blocks.ors 10. On tags.items.ors 10. It's really stupid. I think we're fine. I assume. I really have no fucking clue. So run the data. Should be okay, I hope. I'm assuming it will be. I don't see any red, I will be happy. No red. Cool. Build. I have to do like a data, like a reload, right? I wish they would tell you when they did that. Yep. Oh, I gotta copy the deep slate equivalent. What's in ground? Deep slate. Yes. Run this again. Okay, there. Somebody has to figure out a better way to do that. It'll be me. I'll figure it out, but I don't wanna. The reload. Yes. Okay. Huh. Wow, I'm gonna do all that shit off stream because that's gonna be so incredibly annoying. To do that for all of these. I think most of this shit is not gonna end up in a tag. Just like the common stuff like these, and then the tool, they're gonna need to be in tags. Yeah, okay. Okay. What 2 warnings? Oh. Fabric. That's weird. Newforge only adds. I'm pretty sure Fabric these adds these tags like. Yeah. Like in the here, yeah. Ors. Well, I guess maybe they don't. Huh. Okay, well that's interesting. Oh, whatever, fuck them. And then, oh yeah, that's right. Hang on. So we just get like the fucking the drills out. See, obviously these work on normal stuff. I haven't given them loot tables. But yes. Yes, it works. Yeah, I have to give them loot tables, but that's fine. Okay. Right, there we go. Okay. All right. I don't want to think about those right now. This has a recipe, right? Yeah, I think that's fine, honestly. I don't really see the need to add like a refined iron equivalent. I think that's kind of just dumb. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. I do want to figure out this. I need to, that reminds me, I need to double the capacity of all tools. I have to end the game. I do need to do that. Which is, all those are right here. I just, 2 times, 2 times, 2 times, 2 times, 2 times, 2 times. Times 2 times. This one, because I don't, this will be double that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm trying to think of like, okay, where's my note? Yeah, that higher cable tier. Okay. I feel like you just go for superconductors, right? Or maybe like a silver cable. Like, because uh, silver is the most conductive metal, but we don't use it because it tarnishes, right? Gold does not. Isn't that fucking weird? Isn't that fucking weird? You know what's fucking weird? I mean, I guess I know why. I know why. Because copper also tarnishes. In the Minecraft universe, right? Like the Minecraft tech mod universe, gold is always considered like a higher tier of cable than copper. Copper cables are like the most basic. But but copper is a better conductor than gold. Isn't that fucking weird? Why does Minecraft mods do this? Hi Gus. There's an orange Gatorade, which I'm currently drinking in real life. I don't know. So on the one hand, right? Ow. Okay, on the one hand, silver cable, very Silver is the best conductor in the world. Best, also emotes. So true. Based. So true. Is this the first stream? This is the first stream with emotes. So true. Um. What the hell am I? What was I thinking? Oh yeah. Okay. So tier like 3 electric cable or whatever, right? If you go, I feel like there are two options. You go with like a silver cable, which is like fine. It's another ore, which is a little annoying. Because that means I have to do all of, I have to go ahead and I have to do all of this again. All of that for some silver. Copy that same set. It's gonna be just a little tedious. But like I feel that's easy enough, right? Or I can do like some fictional fucking cable. I don't know, but I don't know what that would be. Or like, ah, I love my playlist. Or like, how would you make that, bro? So, I don't know. Flip a coin. Whoops. Don't do that. All right. Don't flip yet, dumbass. Um, so, uh, heads. Shut up. It's fine. Flipping a coin. Fuck it. I don't want to think about it too hard, right? Just heads, I just add silver, which is gonna be cringe, but it works. It's fine. Heads, I add silver. Tails, I fucking invent some other shit. I don't know. Fuck. Fuck. That's not the one I wanted it to land on. God damn it. I don't know. I like, yeah. Okay. All right, chat. MS Paint time. So, god damn, that's bright. So, I really don't. So, back in the day, when I was a youngin, when I was 12, we had uh glass fiber cables, right? Let's break out the Tekkit Classic. Uh, don't turn on rain. Shh, that doesn't work. Cool. Does this work? Nope. Wow. Oh my god, I'm so old. You couldn't even use commands in single player. They didn't even have open LA. Oh my god, I'm so fucking old. So you had like this is tin cable, but you had these glass fiber cables. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Hang on, I'm dumb. Yeah, I don't have to invent anything. In real, okay, bear with me. In real life, uh, in real life, um, we have been researching for the better part of like a decade, uh, graphene as a superconductor, which is just fucking pure carbon in like a lattice. Guess what I'm already adding? Fucking carbon fiber. So, we just do that. There you go. Graphene. Easy. That was easy. That's easy. That was easy. That works. Sometimes I forget what I have in my own shit. So that'll be like I gotta add like a coal, like a coal dust. Oh, that's gonna be a whole thing. I gotta. How do I make a region? Like that? Is that how that works? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So that's, there you go. And then we can, and then, I don't know, you like compress that, because I need to add this anyway, right? I need to add this anyway, so you can make these. And we'll just be like, I don't know, you like compress these, and then you get like graphene, and then you put those with something else, and you get like a thing. That'll be fine. Okay. See, that was easy. I'm stupid. Um, that's easy. Would these have a rarity? I think that would be funny. Uh, blue. They're blue. I need to add like dusts for all the other shit, like iron, like copper, iron, gold, tin. I guess that's it. I will probably change that to just generic carbons. You can do it to charcoal too. I think that's fine. Then we're gonna change this to be like, I don't know. That'll be fine. I don't have textures for any of this shit. So let's make some recipes. Make a couple recipes. Because I need those. So this is going to be for this, which is going to be this thingy. How do these work? Does this take a number, or how do I can I see if this is used in vanilla? Like a book. Yes, that was exact. Yes. Yes, I knew it. Oh, I fucking knew that was how it worked. I knew that was how it worked. This is, yeah, interesting. Yeah, okay. Cool. And I don't think I need to give this a, I don't need to give this its own, like, funny name. Because it won't share a name with anything, I hope. And then we'll, this thing, here's just a thingy. Put this at the end of this. There you go. Insulated with leather or wool. Very cool. I think that's honestly fine. That's fine. Like, this is a very, I don't want to be Greg. I don't want to be Greg and his tech. I don't want to be Greg and his tech, so I don't want to go crazy needing you to, like, make fucking, you know, butadiene styrene rubber in, like, a centrifuge and shit. I don't need that. I do not need that in my life. That'll be fine. Yeah, no uninsulated superconductor, I think that's chill. Yeah. Okay. See how easy that was? And then where is the batteries? Is the batteries? Gotta get the huge battery on deck. Which I feel like let's look like let's go like that, right? Be the that. This will be a block of redstone. will be a tags items dot glowstone dust. That's fine. I feel like that should maybe be a little harder. I guess it probably will be. I think these will probably need like some kind of special machine to make, right? That that seems like fine. These are like the thing that they're made of, the whatever uh graphene. This what do you mean? No. This it'll need like a special machine to make or something. I don't know. Like a explosive compressor. I don't know. Something like that. Very like old head Minecraft type shit. What am I? 4K modding for a old head Minecraft pack? I'm not technically. This is a current version. I'm just old. I simply cannot see. Look, it's new. It's it's the current version. It's like 4 versions old now, but it's the easiest one out of the recent ones. It's not. I'm just old. I am fucking 40,000 years old. See? I'm just old, man. I'm fucking 2,000 years old. Bigger battery, huge battery. I gotta get a better name for that, dude. Ooh. Ooh. I just gotta get a better name. Those um this will be interesting. I feel like we can just kind of invert the tin cable colors and then we get there. Um do I have one of those? I feel like we just take this. It would sound insane. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. I snows. Uh I snows, but I feel like we just invert these colors. Maybe not quite that bad. I wanna I sneezed again. We just be like no saturation. And uh chicken sound. And then we like come here. Oh, what's your problem? Oh, right. Uh and then we invert this, but invert and then we just like flip it over like this. Like that. Is there a safer way to do that? Can there you go. That tracks, right? It's a little dumb, but I think it's fine. I think it communicates what it needs to. We can maybe give it. Can I do? Is this something that I can do? Yeah, like that. We get like a better that shade of blue. Then we just give it like the tiniest fucking tint. I think that looks fine. It's PNG. I gotta give it a model. Right, and then I can give that a run. Ah, ooh. That's interesting. Give it a build, give it a time set 0, give that a reload. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. That communicates exactly what it needs to. It tells you what it's made out of. Did I fuck up the recipe? I thought I gave us a recipe. Oh, I did. Haha. But you know, it tells you exactly what it's made out of on the inside. You're like, whoa, that looks weird. That must be like weird. And it sure fucking is. I think that's kind of cute. I like that. I like it. I like it. I think it's good. That's a good. It's just funny. And okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. Grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I have to think about that right now. There's our higher cable tier. Look at that order. So true. Okay. Electric sword. That can't be too hard. Surely. It's gonna need its own class. Will it actually? Does this have a? Does that come out of this? It does. Then no, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Does it? Is there anything else? Anything unique about a sword? I don't think so. Not really. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think there's anything special about a sword otherwise. It just does damage. Which yeah, that checks out. I think that tracks. What is like a I just gotta make sure. Because swords are weird because they can mine certain things. Oh, it's cobweb only. Okay. Oh, and that. Block tags dot sword efficient. Okay. Okay. Maybe we don't need that then. Let's. Yeah, I do. Because I want it to be activatable. I think. I think that is right. All I need from this really is. I don't need anything from this, do I? I just want this, really, I guess. Yeah, should be fine. We're just going to do this. And right tier. Properties. Keep the properties. Block tags dot sword efficient. And then I don't fucking know. 1.5. Okay. And then max energy. Is that right? I think that's right. That should be chill. I want to not that. Yes, from this actually. Hey JSG. What is this? What is this song? Oh. Got it. I forget that's in my playlist. Yeah, we'll just grab this out. Actually, we'll grab that. And that. Is there anything that this sword does? I don't know. I guess, and then we don't care about this. Hello. Because we're not doing anything with enchanting, right? But we need to change the damage on this. I think. Right? Oof. Yeah, I think we need to change the damage. But that's not damage. That's like durability. So we gotta change the tool on this. I think is what it is. Right? Yeah, I guess that's... Yeah. Yeah. Because if it's on, then we turn off and we just... Is this allowed? Is that how you get rid of a component? No. Okay, we'll figure that out. Figure that out in a second. Yeah, what's the tool gonna be like? Grab the diamond sword one, right? Unless tool. Tier properties. That's it, right? These attributes. Oh, is that what I'm looking at? I want attributes. What has been done so far? A fair amount. This is what we need. Let me... put this... I will show you in a minute once we get this question mark. Public static. What the hell does this return? Just give me the whole goddamn thing. Give me the whole thing. Give me the whole thing. I don't need a tier. I need which is, what does this take in? An ID, which is that one. The amount. Then we just grab damage. Speed. Seems fine. I think. Maybe I accidentally put the E's in speed. Didn't mean to. Attribute modifiers. So we want create attributes from this with a damage of like, I don't know, a lot. What is the speed of a sword? Negative 2.4. That's true, because the base is 4. Okay. Grab this. Public static final this. New electric sword item. Does this need a properties? I don't think it does. Give it like 200K. Start. Does it need a properties? I don't think it does, right? Give it a rarity. Yeah. Guess rare is fine, or no, uncommon. Because this is the same tier as the other stuff. Like, yeah, it doesn't, okay, it doesn't have any special properties. Is this, like, am I crazy? I think that should be fine. Fingers crossed. I'll give you a look. I haven't touched this since 2 weeks ago when we last worked on this. But Dev is you, so true. That's true. All right. That's gonna be like right here. So this currently, but now it is on. 12 damage. Ooh, I want that to, oh, I want that to at least be better than, okay, I want this, so that needs to be like 15. This needs to be like 15. That needs to be a larger number. Possibly this needs to be a smaller number. Let me get like, I need like golden apples, please. And like diamond armor would be nice. I have to like test this thing in fucking battle. Just give me like something like husks. Those don't burn in the daylight, do they? There you go. Okay, so this is your funny. But yeah, this should like, this will two-shot normal mobs. I wish I could more easily. Can I give a mob armor? Is that a thing you can do? I mean, I know they can like, I know mobs can like spawn with armor. Hang on. Can I, if I like give him in here and I get him some like netherite armor, are you gonna wear that? Do I have to put this on like hard? Do I have to use a dispenser? I don't know what I'm doing. Well, don't. Thank you. Yeah, I think I have to. I don't know those commands off the top of my head. Let's see if this. What? What? Does that have to be, like, at its feet? Yeah, let's try that. Give me that. What? I know that does work. Can husks maybe not wear... Maybe it's because he's a husk? Can only regular zombies do it? Let me just put some, like, tin ore over your head. What? Can you not wear netherite? What? Hang on. Yeah, I've seen this done. Like, I know you can put... There you go. Alright, so hang on. Basic test villager. Bam. Dead in 2. Netherite armor villager, who is fully healed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is about where I want it. I think. And the idea is that we will add some armor, some very endgame armor, and that is what will be able to protect you from this. Because I think the idea for the endgame armor is that it won't straight up give you, I mean, it will give you protection, like base protection, but it won't just, it will basically just not take damage. Like, instead of taking any damage, you know how, you get hit. Can I get a guy? You get hit or whatever, and your armor protects you, but you still take a little bit of damage, or if you have really good armor, you still get, like, hit. Endgame armor, you just won't get hit. Like, you'll just, like, stand there, like you're, like, nothing is happening. And it'll drain power from the armor, but you will take no, like, damage or knockback or, like, hit effects. Is the plan. Whether or not I can pull that off is a different question. That is a different question, but that is the plan. Okay, that's a fine set of numbers for that. It basically like a draconic evolution. Also, I gotta make sure this, because this has this energy to hurt. Because this is a thing that works, right? Oh, I need to just set this in a constructor. Equals like a lot. It's gotta be like a thing. Because it's final, how do I do that in this? Can I really just do that? No? No? Nope, okay. Let's make you not final? It's gonna have to be like quite a bit. This has 200,000. 1,000 a hit. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably fine. Maybe 1,500. I do gotta grab this thing. I really should stick that in the base class, but I'm just lazy. I gotta put this because this has the like sword thing in it. Which is just that. Okay, I'm good with that. And then as far as the Let me grab a new 16 by 16, please. The texture for this is gonna be like basic Minecraft sword shape. Let me grab one of those. Yeah, like, yeah, you will definitely have something to keep it charged. Like, all of the batteries that I have right now are kind of in a like a debug state where basically they just fill everything in your inventory full of energy, which is obviously not how they're gonna work later. Copy this. But yeah, like you want to carry around like and the batteries get pretty large. This one should double these. Nah, should I? I might double this one. You'll have, but yeah, you'll have like a battery, like a large battery, or something like that. Huge, yeah, huge definitely could do. This is like cheapo battery. You can use these to like move power between like your generator and your like crusher or like electric furnace. This is like a basic battery. This goes in like your tools and stuff. This is still a pretty normal tier battery. It's not super expensive, not very late game. This is post nether. These are technically both post nether. This is meant to be later game. This still goes in tools, but this you probably carry like one or two of these around if you're going like mining. And then this should be fairly. How much does that holds? A lot. That holds 8 times 256,000. 2 million. Maybe I should buff that up to 1 million. Maybe I should double. Maybe I should. We'll see. Balance is not my strong suit, I gotta say. This holds a lot. This holds like a large number, 2 to the 21, whatever the fuck that is. It's a large number. I got a kind of weird thing going where some stuff is like power of 2. Is like power of 2. And some of these are just in like regular thousands. I got a weird thing going on with my numbers. I'll probably get fixed at some point. Yeah, I'll probably have to fix these. I think I want to keep this at 64K. This can maybe go up to like 256K, and this can maybe go up to like 1 million. I think that's probably fine. This can maybe go up to like 2 million. Yeah, that can go up to 1 million. I think that's 1 million is fine, right? Because this stuff doesn't use a huge amount of power. It uses like 500 a block and holds 2 million. So however many blocks that is, I don't know. Is to over 500. Oh, that's, what is that? 4,000 blocks of digging with this on one charge, and then you can get another battery, and that's another fucking 2,000. That's pretty good. I don't know. Well, that'll definitely get ironed out. Anyway, I was talking about. Let me get my palette. That nice palette. As far as like the shape of this thing is gonna go, we're gonna have it be, I think, like kind of fairly small. And then we have fuck, this is a weird, you know, like how, like, imagine like a Minecraft katana. Do you kind of know what I'm talking about when I say that? They have like a distinct shape to them. That's pretty terrible. But they have like a distinct shape where it's not like this full sword shape. Where they have like a kind of, yeah, like it's like here's a MS Paint where they're kind of like, you got like, here's your like Minecraft sword or whatever, and they're kind of shaped like this, or like that maybe, or like it's, it's like a shorter type deal, and then where it's not like all wide, and then wow, I can't draw a straight line to save my fucking life. But you know how it is. Like this part is what I mean. This kind of shape. That kind of deal. I want to emulate that, is what I'm going for. Like kind of like how they have in some like PvP texture packs, maybe. So let me see if I can find this. Oh. Yeah. Like a PvP texture pack type deal. But they all kind of have a, there's like, it's more to one side. They've got like a little thing. Right? But then they've got like that. It's like a little extra bit. I really don't know. I don't know. That's definitely I think probably my weakest point, I would say. Yeah, that'll be interesting, I think, to figure out. Especially because the new layer, the blade shape I want to go for this is more kind of katana kind of type, like shape. You just grab like some red, right? But it's gonna be like fairly like normal here, but instead of being this kind of point, it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like this type of deal, like this kind of shape, and then you probably have some like electric like glowy bits on this side, like up here, right? Is that like that? What is it? Let me see this. It's here. Ooh, ooh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. Those are some, holy shit, that is a lot. Those are some interesting shapes you got there. Yeah, like this is the kind of shape, maybe even thinner, maybe even one thinner. I don't know, that seems kind of neutered. I feel like it might look, well, I don't know. Because the thing is, this is gonna have like, it's basically a lightsaber is the kind of deal. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, I think thin might be best. I think thin might be the way. No, I feel like that's a little weird. But then I guess you add in like the glowy bits, right? And that's not like awful, right? So basically, it's gonna be in like two parts, basically, right? I'm just looking at something. Yes, I feel like you gotta have like. Let me put this away just for a minute. Let us like be funny about this. Here's some like really like Like this type of deal, right? This kind of, actually, that's not bad. I don't hate that. I feel like this maybe needs to be maybe a little thicker if I can't. I don't know. Figure that out. Yeah, like this, and then you turn it off, and then shit, I did that on the wrong layer. Me when I fucking do it on the wrong layer. Many average artist. New layer. So yeah, and then like that's like I do like that. That is a pretty good shape. But it's like on and it's like flashing, possibly just like hue cycling. You know what I mean? Going through the whole rainbow or whatever, and then you turn it off, pew, and it's just like and it's gone. You just have like the handle, and then you turn it back on, and it's like flashing again. Obviously, not the colors we're gonna go with. I like the handle. I like that shape. I don't really fuck with the colors a whole lot. It's certainly not my favorite colors that have ever existed. Oops, Milan, what do you? Oh, wrong layer. Stupid. There we go. This kind of green? No. It's like even like that. It's like maybe a little too dark. See, that seems okay. Maybe not. Okay. That. Like this, and then this, and then maybe just like a tiny bit darker. It's hard with these kind of sprites, I think. Especially something like this because it's so small. It's hard to get in like an amount of like detail shading that I'm satisfied with. Can I just have this in a fucking hex code, please? I think the background grid isn't doing me a lot of favors, but that's like fine. This, oh man, the sprite sheet is gonna be annoying unless actually I don't need to make this an actual physically animated texture. Now that I like thinking about it, I don't. I kind of want these like fucking background colors for um um yeah, I kind of want like something a little bluish, like a blue tint. I feel like that really helps it. Like that kind of deal, and then that's pretty good. And then, okay, so new layer, unlock you. Let me erase that. So hear me out. So there is a thing that I think I know how to do. I gotta make sure I get this placement right. That looks pretty good on its the fucking it being like the exact same texture colors as the background is kind of awful. Let's call this. Hold on to that for now. Oh shit, I gotta let me. So there's a thing that I can do. This is a model. Can I model this real quick? Handheld. Like that. That is a pretty good looking sprite on its own, I gotta say. That kind of came out of nowhere at me. Like, okay. Um, but I can load the game. I want to see how I didn't run the data. Of course, I'm a fool. Many such cases. I'm not gonna have a texture to look at in game. Come on, buddy. There you go. Build F3T. Handle needs some help. This needs some help. But this is gonna be niche. You know how leather armor, it has these brown bits. Chestplate doesn't. I don't think boots do either. No. But you know how the hat and the pants. Get in my hotbar. They have the brown bits on them, right? And then there's the bits that get colored. So let me pull up. So in real life, go to website. We go to textures. Is it entity? No, it's models armor. Here it is. But in reality, right? It's like white, like this. I think we can do a thing. I have some code for this for a fabric mod. I might be able to adapt, where we do the same tinting thing to the edge part of the blade right here to make it colorful, instead of me having to go like make a fucking like 800 pixel long sprite sheet. I think that should be doable, right? We can have I have to figure out how to do that. Let me see if I can find that code even. Did I put that on my GitHub? Probably not. This is my right account, right? Yep. I did, unless I didn't. Okay, maybe I did. It's like a tint thing. I wonder where this is. Color provider, that is the word. We look at this. We can do this, yeah, here. So we can have the tint index. Let's see. Main resources. This is never getting finished. I really should archive this. But we get to the this is, you can't really see it. This is like the inside of a potion vial, right? What is the model for this? Models, ion, this thingy, right? So, okay, that's fine. And that is layer 1. Yeah, conduct is 0. Otherwise, okay, what is the NeoForge equivalent of color provider? Is that a thing? Still have those? This might be a fabric thing. Yes, it is. Okay, let me color provider or item color. Item color. How do I do this? How do I register an item color? I guess vanilla has some, doesn't it? Yeah, of course it does. Would it be item colors? Yes, it is. Let's go to here. It's the client. Is there like an item colors event? They don't tell you these things. Oh, yes, they do. Subscribe. Thank you, random user in Discord. Click static void register item colors. Register color handlers event dot item. Okay. I gotta go back to look at this. And what does this give me? Yes, so we do the item colors equals event dot get item colors dot register. Okay, what am I not? What? Register via. Is this just register? Oh yes, there is. So how do these work then? I assume is item color. It is a functional interface. I assume. Smells like it. Yes, it is. Stack the index. Stack tint index. Thank you. Get item is there's a is this trick word item one items dot that thing. I haven't taken a Benadryl. My brain's starting to feel like it is. And stack dot optional dot of nullable stack dot get mod data components dot item enabled dot or else false. Both of those are true. Then if then we do then we do return tint index is -1, or how do you do this cleanly? I don't remember. I did this is in this thing for the bar. Thank you, meth. So we just take the sine of the system time. You just take the sine of system, or like, I don't know. Like, get instance dot time. I don't know. Frame, like, I don't fucking know. I think we just do system current time millis. Should be fine. Right? Is that right? And then this. What am I missing here? No, it needs to go like here. There. I think. I gotta get the model for this. Which I don't think I can data gen very easily. Yeah, what is that? What does this even look like? Assets. Generated models item. Dot. Layer 1 and then location of like what do you item slash item slash electric. Is that how that works? Yes. I think. Let's try that. I think. I hope that works. That should work. Fuck, why? Method. Does it have to go in the other fucking thing? Is this a game event? No, this is a like mod event or something. This is a mod bus right here. Work this time. Yes? Don't run data again. Nope. Okay. Fingers crossed, chat. Cross your fingers, slash toes, slash other appendages. Hopefully that works. And that's like a sane way to do it. I mean, it's an awful way, but it's the cheap way, isn't it? Time set 0. Nope. Okay. Fuck. Why not? Is my question. That is my question. I didn't even run in debug mode. I'm a fool. But it's, and those are available on the client. 0. I can do this. System current time millis mod 360. Could we maybe just get a control shift slash, there you go. Surely this should hopefully turn the whole thing colorful. Please be colorful. Aww. Why? Is it not working? I didn't launch it in debug again. debug. Okay. That is how this works, right? Can I just like search generic GitHub lang Java register color handlers event dot item. Search the world for this. Anything like good? What is like a ah ah A2? You got something for me, little guy? Init. Okay, let's. Should be spamming the fuck out of my log. Or not. Sword. Okay, this isn't firing. What? What? Chat, why? Why? I don't know. Let me reboot. Did I set it to one? I don't know what I did. This should come up at some point. That should at least show up in the log. Right? What? It's not. What am I missing? Register color handlers event. This is a thing. Yeah, okay. Let's have a read, chat. This is also the wrong tinting. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, it's tinting, yes. Stack. Vanilla values are the item colors index number 1. Turn. Can I just. Wait. Oh. I'm just. Okay, I'm illiterate, is what I am. Hang on. Let me put you over there. Put you over here. I'm just illiterate. Okay, got it. Cool. So we have this, which takes stack tint index. If we want this is enabled, then we do this, and then we say turn that fine. And then you do have this part. Because this. Ah. Ah. That should do it. Ah, this should do it. Now it should be nice and colorful. Well, fuck, dude, it sure is. Oh, it's because it doesn't have a alpha component, which I forgot. Take your bets. Is this ARGB or RGBA? And hang on. How does it work? Hang on. I got thinking real hard. Thinking activated. How does Booleans work? How does arithmetic Boolean work? Do I have to OR instead? No. I think that's okay. I think it's OR. I think that's right. Oh. Is it circling too fast or something? Oh. Maybe. Hang on. That's okay. So the first two, that's that. Is it going too fast? Now we throw in the sign. I crashed. Wow. Okay. What the instantly crashed? What the fuck? Uh what the fuck? How do I input was negative. Ah. I need to absolute and times 360. Clueless. Okay. Okay, let's please work. Holy shit, we're going seizure mode. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fuck yeah, dude. X equals. Holy shit. We're going seizure mode, but yes. Yeah, so true. I'll open that on stream. Look at it. Okay, that's pretty cool. How do we slow that down? Um, how do we... How do we slow that down? We can also try this instead. Mod 360. And we have to do some... We have to divide this over that. And then I think if we maybe... I don't know. It's a good question, actually. I'm not sure how I would lengthen that. Or division, divide by a larger number? Oh, that's way better. Maybe that's even a little slow. Let me just put that over here for a second. Let me 180. Oh, that sped it up. Look at that. Okay. Oh. Alright, you know what, Chet? You can stare at this. I gotta be right back real quick. You can stare at this for a little bit. I gotta go bathroom. I'll be right back. Ugh. extremely... I died. Holy shit. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Hang on. I'm very tentatively back. Very tentatively. Give it a minute. Where did I... Where was that? Right here. Okay. Oh, did it despawn? Funny. I like that, though. We're gonna keep that. So... I shitted, by the way. That's where I went. Have a plan for this. So here is our... This is the overlay. This is the blade. And then the handle. I have this. So it's going to be in 3 separate parts. So true, Pookie. So the plan for this, I'm going to get my model data gen back. I got to do a layer 1. Items, electric, sword, blade. And then that. Change that to layer 2. So the way we do this is if it's enabled, I got a fucking chair. I have one of those. Holy shit. Your problem. I have one of those chair mats. God damn. So if tint index is 1, then return xff. Hang on. No, I gotta clean enabled is this. Okay, then we could go ahead and do if tint index is 1 and enabled, then we do return, that's the blade. Else if tint index is 2 and enabled, then we return this thing. Oh, right. And then otherwise return -1. I think that is right. Tint index is 2. Then we do this thing, right? If, hang on. And we need to separate that a little bit. If enabled, if tint index is 1, turn solid white. Else if tint index is 2, you do this whole line. What? you talking about? Is it because this is all fucked up? Otherwise, index is 1. You return 0. That, which is just 0. So if tint index is, if it's 2, return the same. And then if tint index is 0, turn -1. Why are you mad about this? Why are you upset? Like, did I have I did. I got an extra one in there somehow. So if it's on, the blade is on, and the overlay part goes like this. And then if it's not on, the blade is off. Okay, why are you still mad? Where are you still mad about? Am I like insane? Is that no? What am I? Am I stupid? Am I like fucking insane? Oh yeah. Yeah, so yeah, if do a return -1, is that good? What are you? Is that good? That's good. Okay, so sword disabled. God damn it. It's enabled. Oh, I have to regenerate the model. Oopsie. Forgot about that. Let's there. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Okay, I like that. Okay. I'll be right back again, like 2 minutes this time. I just need to get some water. I just gotta get some water. I'll be right back again. Okay. Now, for some reason that the attributes are not going away. I noticed. When we do yeah. Oh, because it's the wrong one. There we go. All right. I think I will put another. Put like another hour into this. All right, that'll be fine. All right. Just want to make sure this all works good. Here's our fucking electric sword. It's just a handle right now. That's fucking cool, man. Does there's 16 damage? No damage. And let me yeah, so no damage. Turned on. Bam. So good. Oh, it is still using energy, which it shouldn't. I gotta make sure this is actually. I want to make sure that I gotta make sure that's on first. If not, just pop one of these. That's fine. I do need to. Yeah, I gotta extract this thingy. Just throw this in here. And we get to not call super. You just don't do. You can't do a double super, can you? No, it's not a thing. You just. Right, because what is. Yeah. Turn true. What is this? Okay, I guess we return true, probably, actually. So it shows I'm doing this in the wrong class. True. Who needs to be, there's never a case where it doesn't. Is there? Yes, there is. Okay. So obviously we don't want to use energy if there's no blade. Okay. Bye. Make sure that is all right. Should do 182. 180. What? Wait. How much? Wait, what? How much energy are you using? Energy to hurt. Oh, it is 1500. Okay, that tracks. Then, right? 17179. This is 177,500. Yep. Okay. Use 1500. It has 200,000. 200,000 over 1500 is 133 hits, which is, it's not actually that much. It's not as much as I thought it would be. Bring that down to 1,000. Should be fine. Oh, because that's in the item definition. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. I wish I could... I guess I can, right? I can confine this to a specific range if I want to. Like the greens and blues. If I wanted to, which I kind of do. So this gives us a range of 0 to 359, right? 59 over 59 over 180 gives us like 2. If we bring this to 90, right? Then it goes even slower. No, it goes even faster. Is that really? Okay. So that keeps it within the reds and yellows range. We do 0.3. What if we add? I want to get the... Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Okay, that makes... What if we just do like hang on, we can do something different here. We can do... How do I... So what I want it to do is I want it to be just a random color within a range. Right? Like, let's turn meth HSV to RGB. We're just gonna do a I don't know, dude. Fucking Minecraft dot Chris dot level get random next float. And what'll that do to us? Oh, and then I have to forget to or. Oopsie. Okay, that's interesting. We do this. We do less than 0.5. Then we do, what is a, like 0.3? Or else like 0.6 or something? I don't know. What is like a HSV degrees? Yeah, like what is the, thank you. Here we go. So from like 0.1 0.2-ish up to like what is 4.6? What is that in a real number? 0.6? Oh yeah, it's 2/3. Ah. Uh, it's just kind of, it's a little too fast though. Hey, lipid mail. How do I, okay. I want this to be a random orange Gatorade. So true. That's the drink today. Okay, that, yeah, this one's definitely is kind of okay right now. It's too slow. Does that make it faster? No. Uh, this is where I sort of lose the plot. How do I? Yeah. I want this to be a random color. And probably about 20 times a second. Probably about once a tick. Right? Maybe. Maybe. How do I? Yeah. How do I? How do I get a? I need a random color. From like and it's a 0 to 1 thing. Which is like 0.25 to like 0. Like 0.666. Hi, Chili. You coming up? No. Oh, okay. So we do a, is there a thread local random? Yes, there is. It's the double by default. We need to, of course, I keep fucking forgetting, or that with alpha. Okay, cool. How do I slow that down then? Like, I feel like there's some pink in there too in the original. right? Maybe not all the way, but like 0 point like 8. Not all the way, because that's just into red. Right? What is 0 0.8 times 360? 288. What is like 3? What is that? 0.833 down to like down to like 0.22, not 28. That's too fast. Okay. Like this is getting somewhere, but I don't know how to clamp this to a range. Like, hmm. I guess we just do that, right? Like, no, 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 that wouldn't work. Like, yeah, that would be, I don't know. I think let's go back to this for the moment. We just get A, so we do the math.sine of system.current time millis over mod 360. Cast that to a float. Doesn't like that because we have to give that absolute, or else it will crash us instantly. It's getting us some weird shit, man. I like math.sine of system 10 millis. Now, is this going so fucking fast? On the contrary, what? Oh, that's interesting. What? Wait, what? Hmm. Ugh. Interesting, champ. I really want to get this right because this is probably, I don't know, I'm quite a fan of this, I would say. This funny sword thus far. Okay, so hang on, let's see what we got here. Yeah, it goes, it's too fast that it just skips all over the place. Or I guess, what, I'm at 144. How many milliseconds between frames? 6 milliseconds? Nano time? We can try nanoseconds. Hmm. Oh, funny. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Yeah. Hmm. Like, how do I? How do I, like, I think we just make it pick a random color. Hmm. I don't think these are really getting us where we want. The rest of that's still pretty good, though. Oh, that's a good, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. Wait a minute. Wait. Uh, time. What? Oh, because level might be no, but it won't. So we want to do every tick, so we do that at the end. Right now. I can't. I don't know. Yeah, hang on. We can try. Yeah, we can use this, though. We can try this. The hue to literally just be this. Mod that. And then we like that. Does that work? Does that check out? I think that checks out. Right? Because that gets updated every tick. It should. I think. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pull this away so I can look at this better. That's pretty good. Hi, Chitty. I want this to be within a range, right? So do like mod like 290 plus like 60. That should no. What if we change this? Can we change that range? No. Do I need to... Maybe I need to make the change before the modulus. Or we don't do a modulus. This is what we had before, right? Yes. Can I just like clamp this? Do I have a... Is there a math.clamp? Yes, there is. This value between like 0.3 and like 0.8. Oh, whoops. Like that. Am I fucking crazy? No. Clamp the value. Fucking, I need to log this. I don't really know. Sorry, I'm not showing my code right now. Get instance dot level dot game time over 6.0f. Just like, it isn't changing by much, but this isn't changing at all. What? Why was it so good before? That's fine. It's like 300. Make it slower? Makes it slower. Let me put this up to like 30 right now. Okay. This is from, and this, so this is, here's what I have right now. This is going from 0 to 359 over 36. I want to get the, I want to cut out the red and the yellow. What is like the range of this? Hue from like 310 up to like from like 0 to 80 and like 310 to 360, right? That's about where I'd say, yeah. Let's try, okay. Can I get a, like a, that throw? Float hue is game time mod, sure. Right? And then we go with a hue. See about that. Is that changing? It is, just very slowly. Oh yeah, wait, no, that does make sense, right? Let me, and then it goes over to green. Yeah, that does make sense, right? Right, because, yeah, this gets us within a, bleh. This keeps us in a range of 80 to 310 on the Q degrees, right? So this takes our whatever and puts it from 0 to 230. And then this, wait, this gets from 0 to 230. So yeah, this gets us from 0 to 230 right here. Okay. And then that gets us from, yeah, what is one of that, sorry? $80. So we take, I think we just take this. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for saying this? So you have this, get it from 0 to 230, maps that to 80 to 310, which is where we want to be. That. And then we divide this by like, am I crazy? Well, that should speed it up or slow it down. I gotta put one of these on the other screen. Dude, I hate timing based shit and also colors, hue, degrees. This is all terrible. This maps to the right range at least of like that. Okay, and this does this. Every tick, it slightly updates, right? I think that's right. That do it? That will do it. Just keep bumping those numbers up. Till we get it at a speed that we like. I don't know, like 60. Time set 0, please. That's fine. It's getting us, hold on, okay, here's our math time. I feel like my head is starting to get hot from doing the math. So we get 90. What if how will this affect the trout population? That seems more like what we want. And we bring this down, if we bring this to an even smaller range, does that do anything? No. I'm gonna pretend it does. So we get like this. We get 90, so we get minimum of 90, maximum of 320, 310, right? And so we do 90 times 60, which is 5,400, which is 15. And then when we're at fucking 230 or whatever, or 310 or whatever, 219 plus 90, 309 times 60, 18 by 40, 51. What about that? Nope. About like that. No. You know what? I'm fine with that. Let's maybe dial this back to like 50. I'm okay with it. I think it's fine. It looks cool. Maybe down to like 45. Okay, maybe like 48. The speed is very important. I think that is it. I feel like that's that's a fine enough speed. Okay. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Cool. Oh, I gotta make sure this has power before it can be activated. That's a good. That would make sense. Uh, energy stored. Uh, it's not client side, and this dot get energy stored stack is oh, if this get energy stored stack is greater than 0, then do your stuff. Am I dumb? Yes. Right? So just now you shouldn't be able to turn this on if it's empty. You gotta charge it, and then you can turn it on. I also need to do maybe I shouldn't tick that, but if this dot get energy stored stack is less than equal to it is 0, less than, if it's 0, then if I gotta I hate this. This is my least favorite pattern, I think. Then set. That is probably, this fucking optional of nullable thing is probably my least favorite pattern so far. The less I have to do that, the happier I am. Oh, I thought I double-clicked you. Now I need to get like a thing with a lot of health. Was that 32 hits to kill a warden? Yes. Okay. Gonna be. Can I just hang on? No, I can make this easier. Data get block that. Block that in the path. Items 0 dot components dot because capabilities. Oh no. Industrialization, energy storage, set value. We'll do. Did that work? It did. So I hit this guy twice and it turns off. But it needs to, I need to get rid of this component as well. Got. So and then you turn it off and then you turn it on. And then, bam, okay, that's cool. Good. That works how I want it to then. Can you die? Oh, guys. I write kick instead of kill. Funny. Okay. But yes, okay, cool. I'm satisfied with that. I am satisfied with that indeed. There are some other things I would like to do. What is like what's the best? Which of the 3 dusts do we like the most? Which of these, they're kind of all the same. In fact, they are all the same. They're just colored. I feel like glowstone will probably lend itself the best to being mutilated. Right? Yes. Copy. New. 16 by 16. Like we, what is that like? Inverted. Ooh, funny. And then I want to do a new layer on multiply. Can I make this a clipping? No. I think that looks fine. I mean, it would. It does if it didn't do that stupid shit. Is there a way to? There is a way, I think. Yeah, like that. There you go. That's some coal dust. Right? That's just go with this for right now. can I create a palette from this? Place current palette. Really? Why are there fucking so many? Oh, it just fills them up. Oh. There you go. Cool. Yeah, that's some fucking. Do I have that in? Uh, did I give that a model? No. No, I didn't. I want to see how this looks. I assume it'll be fine. Let's have a look. It's fine. I think that's fine. It's, it matches or whatever. I'm gonna have a few of these. We are going to do the same thing for this. No saturation, completely desaturated. So we got to give this a layer. This, make this a multiply. And then we go ahead, we're going to load the IC2 palette. That's pretty coppery, right? Maybe a little bit redder even. That's some copper dust. Fuck it, sure. And then for iron, so this is not iron, but I want to get in this. No, sorry, this will be tin. For iron dust, I think we are just gonna go with this as iron dust. Maybe like a little bit lighter. Apparently not. Like less contrast, more contrast, brighter. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's pretty irony. And then what's the last one? Gold. There's gold. Which is gonna be like gold will be interesting. That seems quite golden to me. That's fucking gold. That might even be a little too gold. What dusts are there? What did I just make? Genuinely don't remember. Copper, iron, tin, gold, and coal. Those are all that you need. That's what you need, right? Those are the only ones. Do that on this one. That seems pretty gold dusty to me. I gotta add these, of course. Iron, copper, tin, gold. Copper dust, gold dust, tin dust. Copper dust, gold dust, tin dust. And then we add these to the models. Right? Really, I should have 10 ingots while I'm here. I should. Tin, we want that to be similar to copper ingots because they're a similar resource. No copper ingot. Let's grab this. All right, now let us, of course, remove that saturation. Let's increase that lightness a bit. I would like to also fuck with the contrast. I want to reduce the contrast, but not in that way. Let's add a new layer. What was our tin color? Can I grab like a... Can I open... Whoa. Open some uninsulated tin. Let's just grab like... That's a good tin color. BDD 6E5. Properties. Multiply. I want it to be bluer. That seems like that's all right for tin, I think. I'm gonna hide that. Thing here. That seems pretty good. I guess I kind of want a little bit lighter than that. It's a tin ingot if I've ever seen one. Though that might be, I feel like that's maybe a little too blue now. Very slight blue tinge. I should turn my nightlight off. I'm doing pixel art. Oh, so bright. I think that's fine. Let's add a fucking tin ingot. And regions, grab you. Tin ingot. Tin ingot. Ting ingot. It's known as tinget. Let's run the data. A good question, actually. Do you guys see a color difference on my stream when I have this on versus not? Or is this just for me? Is my stream also slightly yellow to you guys? I wonder. Like, okay. No, you don't. That's nice. So, got tin ingot. Get some more fucking item frames out. Tin ingot. Coal dust, iron dust, copper dust, gold dust, tin dust. That seems that's pretty good. I think that's fine. This is maybe a little dark. I think we can fix that. If we open copper dust, if we open this, let me just like should turn that fucking nightlight off again. How does it look right now? Oh yeah, that's way better. Not even a question. Oh yeah. That looks a bit... No, that looks like old glowstone is what that looks like. The piss yellow old glowstone. I don't see how close those are. It looks like really old. Yeah, those are like the same color, huh? And gold is kind of not that color. Is it? Yeah, it's really not that color. Okay, gold dust needs some help. Let's just you can oh damn. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's a bit too yellow. It's a little, it's like what an interesting fucking color. What is that? What is that color? I want to grab, sorry, you can't see this right now. What is this? Yeah? That's interesting. It's a bit more golden. Let's go with that. That's more gold-like than piss yellow. Destiny 2 is a banned term in Snipes chat as God intended. Yeah, I think that's fine. This one I'm a little but whatever. That is fine. Oh, you know what I do? That means I need to add this to all of these various tags. tag mod tags dot items dot ingots tin dot add mod items dot tin ingot dot get. Oh, just yep. Okay. To do a tags dot items dot. There's no tags for dusts. Interesting. Alrighty. To add a whole bunch. Mr. Booze. Tag mod tags dot items dot dust and dot add mod items dot dust tin dust dot get iron copper gold coal. Testified. I love Mr. Booze. What a goated. Mr. Booze is probably #1 Family Guy song. No question. Train on the Water is a close second, I think. Okay. Gets dust coal, dust iron, dust copper, dust gold, dust tin. And that means these are now craftable. Sweet. And then we can, oh yeah, we can add like recipes for these that turn them into the ingots. Right? Yeah. Tags item dot ingots dot add tag ingot dot get. There, and then I'll put that in there as it belongs. It could be a trim material. We could do tin. We could make that a feature. Tin armor trim. Be interesting. Shout out Mr. Booze. I forget. Here we go. Little Mr. Booze. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm not. They're a little inconsistent, but I don't hate that. I want to collate all of this to a sprite sheet at some point. Yeah, that's a terrible number. Graphene, right. Okay. Have some cereal. I've had a bowl of Cheerios next to me for the last 5 hours, and I haven't eaten any. What does graphene actually look like? It's just kind of black. Um, I think we are however, probably obligated to just make it a regular ingot or something. Let me grab asset. Mr. Booze. You know, sometimes sometimes there's a Family Guy song, right? And um, do you remember Breaking Bad? Walter and Gale, Gale's coffee. Walter goes like, "Why the fuck are we making meth?" You know? Sometimes I feel that way about Seth MacFarlane and fucking Family Guy. Do you know what I mean? Like, fucking Seth MacFarlane should be writing like Broadway musicals, not Family Guy. All right, let's. Ooh, oh hey, hey, it's red. Ooh, ooh, oh, it's green. Ooh, green. You. Ooh. Fuck you. Uh, None of that. Yeah, we just hang on. Let's. It says zero saturation, right? Let new layer properties. Make it a multiply. And then when we grab this, we go bam. We go this. We grab. Yeah, whatever, man. I'll take it. I'll call that a fucking graphene. Yeah. I'll call that shit graphene. Why the fuck not, man? It's, sometimes you just gotta do it like that. Now, carbon plate. I feel like I should let's let us let's grab yep, okay, you can go away. Sit right there. You can actually fucking merge down. And I want to new palette from Sprite. Make a new layer, regular layer. I'm gonna grab whatever this color is right here. We're gonna have a rectangle about that large, I think. I think that's a reasonable size for this. And then we just do this. Because this is what fucking carbon fiber looks like. Like carbon fiber plates is just this. There you go. Carbon plate. Then we'll do similar thing with fibers, which I think I will have in like kind of similar to the yeah, they looked fucking weird. They look like this. I think. This is what they used to look like back in the day, which is, yeah, that's carbon fiber, man. So yeah, similar, I think similar shape kind of deal. Probably. I might do like a, that's a good question, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, you want them to be kind of small. Just because of what they are, right? Peace Walker, my beloved. Dude, I can't wait till we play Peace Walker on stream, because we will at some point. We will be playing all of the fucking Metal Gear games on stream. Peak Walker, my fucking beloved. There you go, there's some carbon fibers. Did I spell this E-R or R-E? I'm gonna go with E-R, because I'm American. I did, just only in... Wow, I spelled it differently in both places. Okay. And I feel like then, I don't know, you take... Because the way... Yeah, let's go with that. I can get with that. What it looked like back in the IC2 days was you had one of these motherfuckers. It was this shape, but it was just carbon fiber texture. Just kind of like just like a lump, and then you put this in a compressor. This is your, your little carbon fiber lump. I feel like let me get a new tiny layer with a multiply, and we're gonna give that a tiny. There you go. It's like a very subtle shading on it. Like extremely subtle. You are not gonna fucking notice. I'm just gonna call that a lump. Yeah, there was an intermediate step here. Yeah, okay. Where am I? What am I doing? Models. Carbon fiber. Carbon lump. Carbon plate. Cool. And we can add some recipes for this too. Same deal for this. Lump. Right? Take 4 of each to make one of these. 2. Let's go with 2. 2 is fine. Can I do a smelting? How do I... Cooking recipe builder. Dot, what is the differences here? What's the difference between generic and furnace? Oh. I don't know. Get a mod items. Dot, I don't know, misc. What does this want? Float int. Experience and cooking time. Smelting recipe. This is used in this. Okay. This one. Right? Yeah. Dot smelting. 200. This float int. Did not get both of these, I assume so. What? Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta maybe look this up on the wiki. Sloppy later when eat many such cases. How do I where's DataGen? Oh, sorry, I have to do a ingredient dot of. Of course. unlocked by tin dust dot save the recipe output. And tin dust smelting. Then we need to do the same thing for blasting, which takes half as much time. Then we need to do the same thing for tin ore. Yeah, this part. And then we grab these two this time. We go deep slate tin ore. Nope, not that one. Deep slate tin ore. Deep slate tin ore. Deep. Okay. What else? Is there anything else I'm like really forgetting? Gotta figure out how those are gonna work. Remember in IC2, those were like refined iron, copper, and like bronze or something. It was refined iron, bronze, and tin. Now, we of course do not have bronze, and I probably will not be adding bronze. Interesting. So we might throw in like, I don't know, do like, maybe we add bronze just for the, no, I don't want to. I don't have a reason to. Banger? Yeah, I don't want to add bronze. Okay. Back in the day, nice. That's satisfying. Back in the day, this was made by putting a mixed metal ingot in a compressor. And a mixed metal ingot was made by combining 3 refined iron, 3 bronze, and 3 tin. We have iron. We're not adding refined iron because I don't want to. We have tin. I don't really want to add bronze, especially not just for this. So what are like, I don't know, man. Any metallurgists in chat? Do we know any like bronze? That is true. There was bronze tools, actually. No, I always thought bronze in IC2 was kind of silly. Because to make bronze, you had to already have like macerators and shit. Right? So bronze tools seem kind of stupid, you know? Because like the point of bronze, right, is it's like a stopgap between stone and iron, right? Um, so like, eh. Also, that's a lot harder to do nowadays. To just insert a mining tier in between 2 tiers, basically impossible. But yeah, bronze IX2 is always kind of silly because of that. So I don't. What is this? So true. Yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like the obvious cop out, right, is just iron, copper, tin. That's not very like advanced, right? That's because it makes, advanced alloy. But and so you're like, okay, maybe we do like, I don't want to put it behind like netherite because that's too expensive, right? So maybe like Tin come from ground, about as common as copper. Farland or tinland. What about? Oh, that's kind of cursed seeming. But I feel like that's kind of at the right point in progression. Is prismarine? That seems kind of cursed, right? If you did prismarine as an ingredient, so it would be like iron, tin, and like prismarine. That seems very cursed, but like advanced alloy, right? Is kind of it's mid game, right? It's a mid game thing. Um, like the tiering is it's in between. Yeah, also incredibly annoying to get. Yeah, maybe I just add fucking bronze and it's only used for this one thing, even though that seems kind of fucking stupid. But I can't really think of what else you would fill that in with. That gap, right? Um, like the obvious answer is right is of course netherite, but that's too late. That's too late game. So yeah, maybe you just go for maybe I should add bronze. I guess I'm adding bronze. I don't really like that, but I can't think of what the fuck else you would do with that. But it's so dumb. I don't know. Maybe okay, fine. Fine, bronze. Fuck it, we're adding bronze now. You and my scope keeps expanding. Uh, add fucking bronze dust. Bronze dust. Bronze ingot. Don't eep. Never eep. Bronze ingot. Like, yeah, okay, buddy. I'm not adding nuggets for these things. There isn't a point. If I'm not gonna use them, I'm not adding it. I don't have a reason. I don't have a reason for my mod to include like tin nuggets. My full beard must have them. No, is the woman making you do this? It sounds like something the woman would make you do. The ball and chain, as it were. Um, interesting champ. Woman likes the beard. Interesting champ. So we do shapeless. Builder shapeless recipe misc items dot bronze dust dot requires items dot we're gonna want to use a mod tags dot items dot dusts tin requires mod tags dot item dot dust copper. 3 of those. Do I have to make this an ingredient dot of? As copper, as item tags, no, tags dot items dot copper. I guess we want that to be mod tags. That's tin as mod tags dot items dot that's tin. Save recipe output. Please fucking do not do this to me ever again, IntelliJ. It's fucking incomprehensible. Yeah, okay, that's bronze dust. And then we do this thing for bronze dust. Yep. Okay. Bronze now. Starts to put like a raccoon. Many such cases. All right. Can I grab this and can I? This is gonna be weird, but this does work, I think. That's pretty bronzy. Open tin dust. New layer. Multiply. Select this one now. Cool. Yay. Of course, this means I need to also add the mixed metal ingot. This is going to be items mixed ingot. I'm gonna give this like 6. Iron, iron, bronze, tin. Almost CBT. Tag.items.iron ingots. Bronze. Oh, I gotta make a fucking ingots tin. I gotta make a bronze, dust's bronze. Bronze. Iron. As bronze. Here we do want the items dot bronze ingots. Tags dot items dot iron. Tags dot items dot tin. Mod tags dot items dot tin ingots. Iron bronze tin, mixed ingot. 6 is like a reasonable. No, it's too cheap. It should be like 2. Yeah. Yep, tin copper makes bronze dust. Okay, let's go with that now. I didn't add it to this either, did I? Nope. It's dust. bronze ingot. Do that one more time. Let's see. What happened here? What? Where'd my what do you mean I don't have a copper dust? Yeah, I do. What are you talking about? Is it not in the list? No, it isn't. The fuck? Me when I make a little oopsie. We got fucking bronze. Yep. Bronze dust, bronze ingot. Kind of looks bad, but yeah, whatever. I will deal with that later. Mixed ingot is I haven't added the bronze ingots to the bronze tag. That's okay, but that's how you do it. And then those are made of these in a compressor, which won't exist. Doesn't exist yet. Got those. I like look at these better. Yep. That fucking tracks. It's about how I expect them to look. And then we have these. Those aren't made yet. These aren't yet, but nice. That's all a little fucked, but whatever. There's that. This thing. Okay. That needs some help. This needs a little bit of help too, I think. This needs to be more in line with vanilla copper. It's not like bright enough. This is honestly better for bronze. Because this kind of just looks like coffee grounds, if I'm being honest. Let's maybe fix that. Bronze dust. Okay, let's open fucking close. Can I close everything? Close all. Don't save. Open. Fucking this one. Yeah, this needs some help to be more like the vanilla copper. I would love to like can I we change this to indexed mode and then My new clipboard this. New palette from Sprite. It's fine. Okay, let's go ahead. I want to save this palette. Just on my desktop is fine. And I would like to indexed. I would like to load that palette. Oh, look at that. That's so much better. Some of this is a little weird. What is this? What is this one? That's this one. There was a There you fucking go, dude. That's some copper dust if I've ever fucking seen it. Look at that. Yeah, just pale. That's so much better. Now that looks like the metal that it comes. This kind of needs some help too. That's fucking gold dust is a pain. Like, I gotta like. That seems slightly better. The man who sold the world. I feel better about that. These I still don't really like, but let me open bronze ingot. Let me get this one out. Let me make you indexed and let's load. Sorry, I want to get the bronze dust palette. This one, because I feel like this is tolerable. This is tolerably bad. Save palette as bronze. Desktop. I'm gonna load this palette. Oh, this has more colors. Okay. That's interesting. Let's open new file, 16 by 16. Let me grab iron ingot. Let me indexed color mode. New palette from Sprite. Okay, well, don't fucking do that, moron. Other way around. Do this one first. Then you make it indexed. Then we load this thing. What color was that? That was like light. DA823C. DA823C. How do I change this fucking color? Like, how do I change what you are? I don't know how this fucking program works. I want to change what this fucking color is. Just fine. Go to fucking RGB, piece of shit. There you go. That's a much better bronze. Holy shit. That's way, way better. Holy shit. Look how much better that is. Okay, that is so much better. This still needs a little bit of help, I think. Maybe just a teeny bit. That's way better. And those are quite distinct as well. Yes. Yes. All right. I think, let's see. We've done a lot today. In the last 6 hours. We've created recipes for all of these. Let me just turn this off right now. Recipes for all of these tools here. Not these 3 yet. Recipe for this. Working on this. We've got tin in, except for the raw form of tin we don't have. That's okay. We've got recipe for this. I should add a recipe for this, but this works and is cool. We've got, these are in a state where I am happy with them, both of these two. I need to figure out how to give it an appearance, both of these, in a real appearance. We've got this. Graphene, we've added tin, we've added bronze, we've added those, we've got the mixed metal ingots. We've added some dusts. Right, so this is 4 coal. This is 8 coal. That's 1 plate. Yeah, man. Tin. That's okay. I'm satisfied. I think that is good work. Still on the let's update the to-do list. This is all done. So now on the list, I want to add better gold dust texture for graphene, and mixed texture for graphene, texture for mixed ingot. I want texture for jetpack, texture for gravity chest, world model for jetpack plus gravity chest. I do want to, I would like to maybe cut down on the color range of this a little bit. I want to keep the yellow out. I want to keep the yellow and reds out. Right? I'm gonna flip some of these. Yeah, it's just this one, really. I want to do the correctly oriented electric hoe and bod detectors. This is the way that I want it to be in the hand, mostly. It's not how I want it in the inventory. This, on the contrary, is how I want it in the inventory, but not in the hand. We need raw tin. plus raw tin block. We need third circuit tier. Would be good. Tier 3 circuit. My fucking Roomba is emptying himself. And then wonder. Yeah, bronze is fine as is. I feel like we can definitely get all of this done today. Not today. Next week, we can get this stuff out of the way. I'm gonna go with that. So here's our to-do list for next week. Yeah, I'm not sure about that yet. I still think we can do a crystal type thing for this. That's where I want to go with this. Beyond that, we'll get all this done next week, and then after that, if we have extra time next week, or we start, if we have extra time next week, we will probably start on some machinery, which will be huge. But if we do not have time next week, then we will save working on machinery for the 14th. Thank you, gamers, for hanging out. It is 3 in the goddamn morning. No, it isn't. It is 1 in the morning. If it was 3 in the morning, I'd kill myself. But yeah, I am satisfied. I want to figure some of this stuff out. I want to see if I can data gen that orientation. If not, we'll see. Okay, yeah. Thank you guys for coming to hang out while I fuck around with this, figure out how to make a Minecraft mod again. I will see you guys. Let's see. I think I will see you tomorrow, right? Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, starting at 7, for Death Stranding.